Okay. Mic test. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Good evening. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Oualie Park once again for the grand finale of the Big Six T20 tournament for 2026. Word coming out of Oualie Park here right now is that Young Guns have won the toss and decided to field first, inserting Qualie Sports management. And Qualie Sports management have found themselves in some early trouble after 5 overs. They are 26 for 3. So Young Guns making some early inroads into the batting of Qualie Sports management and have them in some serious trouble. They are 26 for 3 after 5 overs. Basu, who just came in, he's on 4, supported by Brown, who is on 9. So far, Caden Francis has bowled 2 overs, no maiden, 17 runs, has picked up 2 wickets. And Tilukani has bowled 2 overs, no maidens, 7 runs, and picked up 1 wicket. So it's the grand finale. As I said earlier, we had the 3rd place game played between Maximum Strikers and City Sunrisers. City Sunrisers winning that one. So City Sunrisers has won themselves third place in this year's tournament. And we're witnessing the finals between the two top teams. And there has been a bowling change. It's Hanley, Tristan Hanley coming in from Lozak Road End. He'll be bowling to Brown. And wide there, signaled by the umpire. So one more to the total. Score moves on by 26-3 for Qualie Sports Management. Comes Hanley, and Brown is hitting that one high and hard. The fielder there on the deep mid-wicket boundary catch it, but with the force of that one, it took him over the ropes, and it was a judge 6, so it went for 6. A nice shot there from Brown. Hitting against the wind. I'm not sure if he's familiar with that area. He should, after playing so many games here, that hitting towards the south is hitting against the wind, but we'll wait and see. Again, Hanley to Brown, and Brown is looking to just run that one through third man, getting the inner edge, going to the man there at backward square on the 30-yard circle. No run resulted. Tristan again, ball to Brown, and his forward defensive pushing that one on the offside. No run. Hanley to Brown, he's just running that one down to short third man, looking for a single. It's not on, and the score remains on 33-3. All threes in over number 6 being bowled by Hanley. Here's Brown hitting that one over the deep mid-wicket boundary all the way for 6. So Brown there is really taking advantage of that slow bowling from Tristan Hanley. Not much spin on offer based on what I'm seeing from my vantage point. The pitch is directly in front of me, so I can be able to tell you or not whether there is spin, but there is no spin on offer right now. Tristan is just basically throwing it up, and the batsman decides what he wants to do with it. So at the end of over number 6, Qualie Sports Management being sent into bat there 39-3 at the end of over number 6. And just to give you a little bit of history between those two teams, they were 3rd and 4th respectively. Young Guns were 4th. They played the first place team, and they won that game, and they booked themselves a ticket in the finals. Qualie Sports Management were 3rd. They played against the 2nd place team, and they won, and they booked themselves a spot in the finals. So there they are tonight. Here is Bosu hitting that one high and high in the air. Tilukani goes for the catch. Never really settled on it. I'm not sure if he lost sight of it, and it fell in no man's land. So Bosu lives to fight another day. I am sure they will welcome those chances after being 40-3. You will welcome any chance that you can get. So let's see how costly that drop catch will be for Young Guns. Francis, he runs away from the media center end. He's bowling to Brown. And Brown is just covering this one, playing it on the onside quietly, and no run scored. Bosu is on 5. Brown is on 21. They're going at a current run rate of 7.50. Francis so far has bowled 2.2 overs, no maidens, 18 runs, and has picked up 2 valuable wickets. Here comes Francis again. He runs away from us now. Bowling to Brown, and Brown is hitting that one high and hard. I'm not sure it's going to go all the way. Yes, it does. Over wide long on for 6. So Brong is in a no-nonsense mood tonight. Anything that is shot or is pitched up to him, he's giving it the full treatment. He's a little man, but he's definitely packing a punch. And Brong moves on by 6 to 27, and Qualie Sports Management on 46 for 3. Here's Francis again. He runs away from us now. Bowling to Brown. Nice delivery there. Sharp lifting delivery. And Brown had to basically get in defensive mode, running that one down to second slip area where Clayton comes across and fielded and attempted a run out in a non-striker end because Busu was running down the wicket for a single. It wasn't on. Clearly Brown wasn't interested. So no harm done. It ends well. Here's Francis to Brown. And Brown is driving to the man at Maidon. But he can't prevent the single. That Tilikani there, not really attacking the ball as he should. He just moved across to pick it up, basically defending. And they were able to cross over for a single. So the score moves on by 1 to 47. 47 for 3 in over number 5.5. Francis is bowling his third over. He has one more legal delivery left. It's a grand final. We have a very good crowd on hand tonight. We have quite a few people in the stands on a Tuesday night. It's good to see that people has really come out to view cricket here at Warner Park. You don't usually find that on a local scene, but I'm really happy to see the amount of people that have turned up tonight for the finals. And it speaks well of the tournament here, the Big 6 T20 tournament. And here comes Francis. He runs away from us. He's bowling to Busu outside the off stamps, and Busu stretching to get some bat on that one, not getting anything. I think that's the end of the power play. Yes, it is. 6 overs completed. At the end of 6 overs, Qualie Sports Management being inserted to bat. They are 46 for 3. So there's another change of bowling from the Lozak Road end. Alvin Cyril is going to come into the attack for the first time. Alvin Cyril is, I'm not sure exactly what he bowls. It's definitely not off spin or leg spin. So I want to say he's bowling a gentle medium from like 5 steps beyond the crease. So we'll wait and see. Here comes Cyril. Short, and Brown is rocking back and punching that one to the man at short cover. Unable to beat him, and it's a dot ball. Here comes Cyril again. To Brown. He's punching that one on the offside. And he runs for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 48, sorry. 48 for 3. Busu is on 5. Brown is on 29. So you have extra. You have a man at cover, a man sweeping on the offside. You have a long on, long off. And Busu punches that one. The man on the cover boundary comes up. The crossover for 1, that's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 49. 49 for 3. There's a man at short mid wicket, a man at backward point, a man at short fine leg. Brown is sweeping, not making contact. An appeal there by Alvin, but it's more a wishful appeal rather than being certain that it's out. We'll wait again. Here comes Cyril to Brown. Brown is cutting that one. The man on the sweeper, Brown just comes across and feels nicely. That looks like Trey, DeAndre Drew. And the crossover for one. So the score moves on by 1 to 50. So Oualie Sports Management has now reached 50 in the 7th over, being bowled by Cyril. Busso is driving that one to wide long on, and it beats the fielder there and goes into the boundary for 4. So at the end of 7 overs, Oualie Sports Management being sent into bat by Young Guns. They are 54 for 3. It's a nice recovery there. After being 23 for 3, they are now 54 for 3. It's a very nice recovery there between Brown and Busso. So there is a bowling change at the media center end. It's the ever experienced Welton Edwards coming in to bowl his right arm medium. As I said a few games ago, that Welton Edwards has a very deadly Yorker that, in my estimation, he does not use it enough, and whenever he does, he gets wickets. So let's see if he will remember that conversation that I had with him a couple nights ago. He's coming in to see if he could get a breakthrough to make further inroads into the batting of Oualie Sports Management. He has a man on deep third man, shot backward square, a man on the square leg boundary. He runs away from us now to Brown, wide, down the leg side. Brown looking to sweep that one, not making contact. Wide signal by the umpire. So Edwards starts with a wide. He has a man at long on, long off, and a man on the deep point boundary. Runs again. Brown is driving that one back to Edwards. He stops it partially, but was unable to prevent the single. They were able to cross for 1. The score moves on by 1 to 56. 56 for 3 in over number 7.1, being bowled by Edwards. Edwards to Busso, and his ball played all over it, looking to drive that one. He had no foot movements. He just stood there and looking to drive, and that ball passed under his bat, straight. You miss, I hit, and he was bowled. Middle stumps being taken out of the ground. So Oualie Sports Management in further trouble, losing their 4th wicket inside 7 overs. Busso being bowled by Edwards for 10. So it's really uphill from here on for Oualie Sports Management to get a respectable total. I'm thinking in the area anywhere between 135 to 140 could be a good total for a finals tonight. But we'll wait and see if they will reach that total or if they will supersede that. Young Guns backing themselves as they have always done in the past, has been in a chasing team. So we'll see tonight if it works in their favor. They love to chase, and during my days playing with Young Guns, that's one of the things that we always pride ourselves in. And I must add to it that Young Guns has been a club in St. Kitts, probably has been in the most finals in St. Kitts and Nevis, and has lost 90% of those finals. So we'll see tonight if they will change that fortune and bring home the championship to Young Guns tonight. Here comes Edwards again, going to the new batsman. I'm not sure who he is. I'll have to wait and see. It looks it looks like Clark. I'm not sure. It looks like, yeah, it is Clark. Tijari Clark. He comes in to join Brown. So Edwards has bowled 3 balls so far, 2 runs, and has picked up 1 wicket. The score remains on 56 for 4. Edwards to Clark, and Clark is driving, can beat the man there at short cover. That's Jail Clark. So it's Clark to Clark, played by Clark, fielded by Clark. From Edwards again to Clark. And he's just playing that one on the onside, and Cyril runs across from mid-wicket, makes a stop, but they were able to cross for a single. So the score moves on by 1 to 57, 57 for 4. Clark is off the mark. Edwards to Brown, and he's just coming across and standing straight and playing that one on the offside. End of the over. At the end of 8 overs, Qualie Sports Management being sent into bat there, 57 for 4. Cyril will continue from the Lozak Road end, bowling right arm over the wicket. He'll be bowling to Clark. Clark is cutting that one. The man on the sweeper boundary comes in, fires in the return. That's Drew. Drew seems to have a very good shoulder. Here comes Cyril to Brown. Yeah, Brown is just pulling that one down to the man at long on, and he jogs a single. So the score moves on by 1. The score is 59 for 4 in over number 9. Clark was punching that one again through the man there at wide point, man on the deep cover. Sweeper boundary really comes off. Is Cyril again to Brown. Brown is just driving that one to the man at long on. They're dealing in singles right now, trying to rebuild after the loss of Busu, the captain. Cyril is bowling a nice line there, tight line, not giving any room to cut, not giving any room to pull. So Cyril is definitely game on tonight. He's getting through his over very quickly. Cyril, and Clark is just punching that back one to the bowler. He fields, and there is no runs at the end of 9 overs. Qualie Sports Management being sent in to bat. They are 61 for 4. Clark is on 3, and Brown is on 33. Edwards will continue from the media center end. He had a very successful over. His first over, he only went for 3 runs and he picked up 1 wicket. The wicket of Busu, who was bowled. Runs in ball to Brown now. Outside the off stance, and Brown is driving that one to the man down and long off. And crosses for 1. That's all they will get. So the score moves on by 1 to 62. 62 for 4 in over number 10, being bowled by Edwards. Outside the off stumps there. Clark lets that one go straight to the keeper. Edward bowling a nice, decent length and line there. Runs in again. Clark is turning that one to the man at mid wicket. That's Cyril. He comes across nicely and fields. And there is no run. This time, Clark just pushing that one on the onside, and he takes off for a single. The man on the long on boundary had to come up, and they were able to cross for 1. Eddie full in the block hole, and there's not much that Brown could have done with that one. No run conceded. The score remains on 63 for 4. Edwards has bowled 1.5 over, no maidens, 5 runs, and has picked up 1 wicket. Very economical, and that is what is needed in a finals like this tonight. You have to bring your A game. Edwards runs away from us to Brown, and Brown is hitting that one to the man down on the long off boundary. Crosses for 1. That's all they will get. And it looks like we'll have a water break, a much needed water break, I must say, more for the Oualie Sports Management team, so that they could just rethink things a bit about how they're going to approach the next 10 overs that is coming up. So at the end of 10 overs, Qualie Sports Management, they are 64 for 4. Clark is on 4 and Brown is on 35. So welcome back. We just had a water break. You're not missing any cricket. Qualie Sports Management here on 64 for 4 at the end of 10 overs. And we have a bowling change from the Lozak Road end. It will be Tulukani, who has come on to replace Cyril. He'll be bowling to Brown. Brown is turning that one there to the man at mid wicket. No run. So we'll see what the approach of Oualie Sports Management will be for the second half of this game. So he just score moves on by 1 to 65. Brown is on 36. Clark remains on 4. 65 for 4. Here comes Tulukani. Going to Clark, and Clark is just driving that one to the man at shot cover. That's Francis. He feels cleanly and there's no run. There's Clark hitting that one behind square. He just sweep it, go down on one knee and swept that one over behind square for 6. So the score moves on by 6 to 71. 71 for 4 in over number 11 being bowled by Tulukani. Here comes Tulukani, going to Clark, down a shot, and Clark looking to hit that one down to the deep mid wicket area. Not making contact, and he goes before the keeper. Keeper himself did not pick up cleanly, and they were able to cross for a bye. So the score moves on by 1 to 72. There's Brown just turning that one off his hip on the onside, and there is no run. Over comes to an end. At the end of over 11, Oualie Sports Management, they are 72 for 4. Clark is on 10 and Brown is on 36. Tulukani has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, and has picked up 1 wicket. Edwards has bowled 2 overs, no maidens, 6 runs, 1 wicket. The young guns keeping things rather quiet, not giving anything away. They are allowing Oualie Sports Management to work for their runs. There are no freebies. So we'll see what type of score Oualie Sports Management could muster tonight. Edwards bowling to Clark. Clark is hitting that one to the man at short mid wicket. That's Cyril. He fields and there is no run. Score remains on 72 for 4. Clark giving that one to the man on a deep square boundary. That's Drew. Crosses for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 73. 73 for 4 in over number 12 being bowled by Edwards. Nice and full outside the off stumps. Right up in the block hole. Not much Brown could have done with that one. Just looking to steer it maybe down to third man or to point, but didn't make contact. Edwards to Brown again. Same delivery. Brown looking to drive that one, not making contact. It's full and straight outside the off stance. A little bit too close to cut or even too close to drive. But it's full, so there's not much you could do with it. Almost a yucca lane delivery. Edwards again. This time Brown is driving that one to the man at long off. Where Hanley fails, Tristan Hanley. And they were able to cross for one. Edwards goes to Clark. And Clark is digging out that one. Yorker length again, nice and full. So Edwards has definitely taken my advice that I gave him a few days ago about bowling full and straight and digging in those Yorkers that he have. And it has definitely paid off tonight. He has already bowled 3 overs for 8 runs and has picked up 1 wicket. So at the end of over number 12, Qualie Sports Management, they are 74 for 4. Here's another bowling change again from the Lozak Road end. Cyril comes back for his 3rd over. So Clark is making the changes. He's the captain for tonight again. That's Jail Clark. Here comes Cyril. Bowling to Brown, and Brown is driving that one to the man at short extra cover. That's Francis. He moves across and we're able to stop that one. No run scored. And Cyril again. Brown. Short, wide, outside the off stumps. Looking. He pulled down that one almost like a medium pace bouncer, but it was wide. And wide signal by the umpire. One more to the total. And Brown is hitting that one behind square, down to Hanley. And we were able to stop it. They crossed for 1, so the score moves on by 1 to 76 for 4 in over number 13 being bowled by Cyril. Cyril to Clark. Clark is leaving that one to the man at long off. He comes in from the long off boundary. Did not take the catch and did not field cleanly either. They were able to cross for 2. That's Clayton. Skid down on the long on boundary, sorry. He was running in but did not run in fast enough. I'm not sure if he picked up that one in the lights, but clearly did not make a catch out of it. Here's Cyril again. Go to Clark. Clark is hitting that one high and hard over deep mid-wicket boundary. 6 runs. So Cyril just pulling down that one short, and Clark waited on the back foot and just helped himself for 6. There's Clark driving that one past the man at short cover. They run 1, they'll come back for 2, and that's all they will get. 2 more to Clark, 2 more to Qualie Sports Management. So the score is now 86 for 4. in over number 13, being bowled by Cyril. Here comes Cyril. That one to Clark, and Clark is hitting that one straight back over the bowler's head, over long off for 6. So Cyril having a very expensive over there. And with that 6, Qualie Sports Management, they are 92 for 4. Clark is definitely getting a move on. He is on 27. Brown is on 38. So Cyril has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, and has not picked up a wicket. Edwards has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 8 runs, 1 wicket. So Cyril definitely coming in for a bit of stick tonight. By his standards, I'm sure he'll be very disappointed with his bowling effort. Again, I'm not sure what he's trying to bowl. If he's trying to bowl off spin, definitely not leg spin, or he's just running and bowl a medium pace, but was very short on 2 occasions and was dispatched for 6. Here is Edwards, and Brown is driving that one to the man at long on. They cross for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 93. 93 for 4. Brown moves to 39. Oh, here's Eddie, and Clark is having a heave at that one, looking to hit that one over the long on, a deep mid-wicket boundary, not making contact, and that one was very close to his off stumps. Maybe a few millimeters again and he would have been bowled. His off stumps would have been rock backed, but was not to be. He lives to fight another day. This delivery is looking to drive it, but it comes on the inner portion of the bat and it goes to mid-wicket, and they were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 95. 95 for 4 in over number 14, being bowled by Edwards. Edwards is bowling his 4th and final over. He has bowled 3.3 overs so far for 10 runs, picked up 1 wicket. And here's Brown hitting that one nice and hard over the man at long on for 6. So Edward, they're guilty of bowling full on this occasion, maybe searching for the Yorker, misses length, and Brown just accepted it and said thank you and hit it over the deep long on boundary for 6, and Edwards again to Brown. Brown is looking to run that one down to third man. An appeal from the keeper, and Edwards definitely was not interested in that one. Umpire says not out, so Qualie Sports Management has bridged the 100 mark. They are now 100 for 4 in over number 14. So let's see how much they're going to get. Here's Brown just playing that one. Coming down on it is a Yorker delivery. He dug it out and they were able to cross for 1. So the score at the end of 14 overs, 101 for 4. Clark is on 28 and Brown is on 46. Edwards has come to the end of his spell. He has bowled well tonight. 4 overs, 0 maiden, 17 runs, and has picked up 1 wicket. So there is a bowling change from the Lozak Road end. We have Palmer coming in. Palmer bowled very well in the last game in the semi-final. I think he was one of the trump cards in the bowling. So we will see what he brings to the table tonight for Young Guns. He's been introduced very late in the innings, but nevertheless, he's here now. We'll be bowling to Brown. And Brown is coming forward and just pushing that one. I'm not sure what Clark saw, but Brown was never interested in a single. Palmer was already covering that ball in his follow through. Clark took off and almost got run out, but he lives to fight another day. Palmer again to Brown. And Brown is hitting that one hard and high. I'm not sure you're going to catch that one. Yes, over the man at shot backward square there. Almost on a short fine leg. It goes all the way for 6. So Brown moves on by 6 to 52. So Brown brings up his 50 with a 6. So the score now 107 for 4 in over number 15. Being bowled by Palmer. So Brown has definitely put up his hand tonight. Here comes Palmer. Running into bowl to Brown. And Brown is hitting that one hard and high for a massive 6. That ball almost went down to Baker's corner. My word. Brown, a short man, maybe no taller than 5'4" or 5'5", but he's packing a punch tonight. And with that 6, he moves to 57. And Qualie Sports Management, 113 for 4 in over number 15. So it's a different Palmer tonight. The last game he played, he was very economical. He bowled very well. And I think he bowled the last over and were able to see Young Guns home. But tonight it's a different game. And he has been struck for 2 massive 6s so far. We'll wait and see what Palmer has. How he's going to answer to Brown tonight. Here comes Palmer again to Brown. And Brown is just checking his shot over the man at point. He run for 1. They'll come back for 2. Almost had a collision down there between Tilukani and Francis. Some miscommunication there. But they were able to cross for 2. So 115 for 4. Brown is on 60. Here comes Palmer. Going to Brown. He's ball! But it's a no ball. My word. Brown played all over that one. And he was bowled, but it's a no ball. And it's a free hit. So Brown lives to fight another day. Palmer finally getting it right. Pitching up that one. Brown played all over it. And he was bowled, but it's a no ball. I guess it's a front foot no ball from my vantage point. And Clark will have a free hit. Let's see what Clark does. So it's a free hit. Clark is hitting that one down to the man at long on. Get 1. That's all they will get. So not much damage down there with the free hit, just a single. So it's a safe free hit for Young Guns. The score moves on by 1 to 118 for 4 in over number 15, being bowled by Palmer. Palmer runs in ball to Brown. And Brown is hitting that one. Down to the man at long on. One bounce. That's Kit. He fields and they crossover for 1. So the score moves on by 119. Brown is on 62. Clark is on 29. Palmer has bowled a very expensive over. I think that's probably the most expensive over for tonight. He has bowled 1 over for 17 runs. So Qualie Sports Management is definitely getting a move on. They have 30 more balls. Let's see how many more runs that they can get. There is definitely a bowling change that's going to come in from the media center end. It looks like the captain, Jail Clark, is bringing on himself. He's definitely trying to stem the flow of runs there and try and break that partnership. So far, the partnership between Clark and Brown is worth 63. So Clark, the captain for Young Guns tonight, he'll be bowling to Brown. He's just making some adjustment to his field. The field is nicely spread, just 4 men in the inner circle. A man at cover on the 30-yard, a man at point, short third man, and a backward square. Here's Brown hitting that one down to the man there at wide long on Tilukani, taking a very good catch, a diving catch, and his second catch for the night. And I must say he covered some very good ground there and took a nice diving catch to this Brown. It had to take something spectacular, but Brown has definitely played his part tonight. He's caught by Tilukani of the bowling of Clark for 62. So Qualie Sports Management now loses their 5th wicket on the score 119 for 5. Just saw the dismissal of Brown. He was caught, brilliantly caught by Tilukani for 62. So Clark, Jail Clark coming in and making the breakthrough, the much needed breakthrough that Young Guns needed. And they will definitely try and pull back things tonight with the last 4.5 overs remaining. So it brings in the hard-hitting Williams, Adrian Williams, at number 7. He'll be joining Clark. So Williams will be joining Clark to see how many more that they could get to make a game out of this. They had a very good partnership between Brown and Clark. It's Clark running in to bowl to Williams. That one wide. And wide signal by the umpire. Clark runs away from us now. Ball to Williams. And Williams is cutting that one. A bit of error there. Williams cut that one to point. Straight to the fieldsman.
Clark took off, running down. Williams did not move, and Clark was run out. A very silly error there, I must say. It was not needed, and this is the second time that Clark is just taking off and running. I'm not sure if he was called by Williams or he called Williams, but he just took off, and Williams stood there watching him, trying to figure out why you're running down the wicket. There's not a run there. The ball has been hit straight to the fieldsman. And Qualie Sports Management loses another wicket. Clark has been run out for 29. So 120 now for 6. Comedy of errors there. It's very unfortunate. Clark was well set, but he has to go. And that brings in, it looks like Archibald. Yes, Colin Archibald. Clark to bowl to Williams, and Williams is driving that one to the man at short cover there. That's Cyril, and Cyril throws to the stump, but Archibald was able to make it home safely. So the score moves on by 1 to 121 for 6. And over number 16 being bowled by Captain Jail Clark. Clark is going to go around the wicket to bowl to Archibald. Runs away. Archibald nice and full. Archibald just coming forward and opening the face of the bat, staring it down to a short third man. And they were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. So the score moves on by 1 to 122. 122 for 6. Clark again, ball to Williams, down short and wide, and another run out again. Another run out again. Same fielder, same result. This time it's Williams who has run out himself. I must say that's just poor cricket. There's no other way to put it but poor cricket on behalf of Williams. It's not needed. The ball was played straight to Hanley like a couple balls before. And Hanley were able to collect that ball and run to the stumps and effect the run out. So there's no way that Archibald was going to make it down there. I don't know, but Qualie Sports Management seems to be losing their way from this point. This is the second run out, a run out that wasn't needed at all. And they're 122 for 7. Comes Clark again. It's bowling to the new batsman. I'm not sure who is that. We'll get his name in a minute. But it's a dot ball. It's the end of the 16th over. It looks like Hines. Hines is the new batsman. 122 for 7 at the end of 16 overs. Clark has bowled 1 over for 3 runs, picked up 1 wicket. There's a bowling change. Tilukani is going to come back for his 4th and final over. He's going to be bowling from the Lozak Road end. Comes Tulukani, bowling to Archibald. Archibald is punching that one to point, and he takes off for a single. There is some better coordination between Archibald and Hines in terms of running that single. So the score moves on by 1 to 123 for 7 in over number 17, bowled by Tilukani. Tilukani to Hines. He's just punching that one to the man at short cover. No run. There's Hines going down the wicket, trying to charge Tilukani. Tilukani, I guess, saw him coming and pulled back the length on that one, and no run resulted. Tilukani to Hines again. Hines is hitting that one past the man at backward square in the 30-yard circle. They cross for 1. That's all they will get. Tilukani to Archibald, swinging at that one, wrapped on the pad, no run resulted. Score remains on 124 for 7. Archibald is on 2 and Hines is on 1. Tilukani to Archibald is edging that one down to third man. Edwards have some work to do. Let's see if he gets to it. Yes, he does. Stops it in the end. Saves 2 runs for his team. And the score moves on by 2 to 126. 126 for 7 at the end of over number 17. So Clark will continue from the media center end. He's bowling to Hines, and Hines is hitting that one to wide long off the cross for 1. And Tilukani fumbled a bit, but Colin Archibald was not interested in the second one. He's trusting his strength maybe to hit the ball over the boundary. So he doesn't want the chance getting run out and his team being bowled out inside the 20 overs. So he'll take his chances probably to hit a few over the boundary. So we'll wait and see. Clark is coming around the wicket to Archibald. Archibald is hitting that one straight past the bowler. The man on the wide long one runs across. That's Edwards. He feels cleanly and they were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 128. That one the ill directed by Clark. And the signal wide. So the score moves on by 1 to 129. 129 for 7 in over number 18. So Clark is bowling a very tight line there, not giving anything away. You have to work for your runs. The field is nicely spread, as is expected to in the last few overs. He's just making some adjustment. He's moving the man from short mid-wicket, sending him to the deep mid-wicket boundary, and moving the fielder that was square to behind square. This is Hines was pushing that one to the man at short cover, Cyril. And Cyril not attempting to take the catch. I'm not sure if he was aware that the ball was coming to him. And he had a shy at the stumps, but was unsuccessful. So they were able to cross over for 1. The score is now 130. That's Archibald hitting that one over the wide long and boundary for 6. So Archibald is not in the mood for running too many singles. He decided he's going to throw his bat at it. And Qualie Sports Management has reached the 136 mark. Today, 135 was enough. That was scored by City Sunrisers. So Qualie Sports Management has scored 136. So that's something for young guns to think about. Today, City Sunrisers scored 135, and it proved to be too much for maximum strikers. So here's Clark. He runs away from us to Archibald, and Archibald is heaving that one down to the man at wide long on Edwards, and he feels clean, throws back to the bowler. They cross for 1. At the end of 18 overs, Qualie Sports Management, they are 137 for 7. Archibald is on 12 and Hines is on 3. Clark has bowled 2 overs for 14 runs, 1 wicket. Chilukane is bowled out. He bowled 4 overs, no maidens, 18 runs, and picked up 1 wicket. There's another bowling change. Looks like Palmer is coming back. He's going to bowl the penultimate over. And he had a very expensive first over. His first over went for 17. So actually his first over went for 18. So that was, by the context of this game, I think it has been the most expensive over so far. Let's see if he could revive himself and bowl a very good economical over here for young guns. They really need it, because anything over 145 to 150 is going to be very challenging tonight. So young guns is looking for a very good over here in the 19th over, being bowled here by Palmer. We'll wait and see what ideas that Archibald has. Here comes Palmer. Archibald is hitting that one hard and high. Cyril comes in. Cyril was never in a position to catch that ball. He was just running. I'm not sure if he saw the ball, how high it went, and where the ball was turning away. And he drops the catch, and he's complaining about the lights. I don't think it's an issue of lights. Cyril was just never in a position to catch that ball. He was just running in, he misjudged the catch, and he dropped it. It's as simple as that. It has nothing to do with lights. So the score moves on by 2. Here comes Palmer again to Archibald. Archibald is edging that one down to the long third man, Edwards. And it's another drop catch again. And that one looks like it goes for 6. Is it 6 or 4? So the umpire has changed his decision. It's not 6, it went for 4. So the score moves on by 4 to 143. Archibald is on 18, Hines is on 3. So 2 drop catches back to back. So Palmer So Qualie Sports Management has reached the 140 mark, and I say anything over 145 to 150 is going to be very challenging for Young Guns tonight. So Colin Archibald is doing his best to push the score up to the 150 mark and beyond. So here comes Palmer. Bowling to Archibald. Outside the option, and Archibald is flashing hard over deep mid wicket, and it crosses the boundary now. 4 runs on the offside, and Archibald is throwing his bat at everything Palmer sends to him, and so far it's paying off. So the score moves on by 4 to 147. Archibald is on 22, playing a nice cameo here for his team tonight. And Palmer proves to be expensive. He has bowled 1.3 overs for 28 runs so far. Let's see how he finishes this one. He runs in now to bowl to Archibald, right arm over the wicket. And Archibald looking to flick that one on the onside, not making contact, and it was through to the keeper. Here comes Palmer. Goes to Archibald. Archibald is trying to hit that one, but Palmer not giving him any room, bowling that one into his body, and Archibald not being able to make contact. The ball hit him, I think, on his thigh pad, and they were able to scramble for a single. So 1 more to the total, 148, 148 for 7 in over number 19, being bowled by Palmer. Palmer has 1 more legal delivery in his second over. Very expensive standards based on how he bowled a couple nights ago in the semi-finals. He runs in now, ball to Hines. And Hines is hitting that one to the man at long on. They cross for 1, and Hines is run out. I am not sure what's going on with the Qualie Sports Management team, but they're just giving their wickets away. Poor communication, and they're just giving up their wickets as if they're tired of batting or tired of running. Probably they feel like they have enough runs on the board, so they don't need to preserve their wickets to bat out the 20 overs. But we'll wait and see. Hines walked back, very dejected, being run out there. He was run out for 3, and the score is on 148 for 7. $149 for 8. So it's the final over. It will be bowled by Clark, Jahil Clark. He has bowled 2 overs so far for 14 runs, picked up 1 wicket. So the incoming batsman, number 10, that's Prentice. He'll be taking strike from Clark. Here comes Clark. He'll be bowling to Prentice, right him around. Prentice just driving that one. Well stopped there by Drew. But they were able to cross for a single. That brings Archibald on strike. I think that was the intention of taking that quick single. So Qualie Sports Management has now reached 150 for 8 in the 20th over, being bowled by Clark. Archibald is on strike. Let's see how he's going to finish this one. Yorker delivery there by Clark. Archibald could not do much with it. Trying to dig it out, and it was through to the keeper in a flash. Well bowled there by Clark. Back again to Archibald. Full ball. And Archibald is hitting that one over wide long off for 6. And it's a no ball. It's a no ball, I think, for height. No ball selected for height there. So it's a free hit. So it's 157. 157 for 8. That one there was hitting to the man at point there, and they were able to cross for 2. Some good positive running there from Archibald. He wanted a strike. So the score now is 159. 159 for 8. They're reaching 160 mark. And this is going to be very challenging for Young Guns tonight. Well, we're setting up a very good game here, I must say. Archibald is on 30. Clark has 3 more deliveries left in the 20th over. He runs away from us now. Going to Archibald. Full. Archibald is hitting that one nice and straight. Chulukani comes across. Fields cleanly. And the Prentice here is run out. So they're attempting the second run. Chulukani comes across. Came across very quickly indeed. Covered some ground, and he threw that ball into Clark, the bowler, and he was able to run him out. So Prentice has been run out for 1. So the score 160 for 9 in the 20th over, being bowled by Clark. So the new batsman coming in, I'm not sure who he is. Only 2 balls left in the 20th over. So I guess he just has to prepare himself to run, because Archibald is going to run. Archibald is not interested in a single. Not sure if that's going to come back and hunt him later on, but the score 160 for 9. 1 ball left. I guess Archibald is decided to take it up on himself, and he's going to hit that one for 6 somewhere. Clark runs into bowl to Archibald, and he's trying to scoop that one, not making contact. That's the end of 20 overs. So at the end of 20 overs, Qualie Sports Management being sent into bat by Young Guns. They were able to get 160 for 9. Archibald remains not out on 31, and Wilkinson not out on not. Clark bowled 3 overs, no maiden, 25 runs, picked up 1 wicket. And Palmer had 2 overs, no maidens for 29. So Young Guns will require 161 to win in 120 balls to lift the trophy tonight for Big 6 T20 Tournament 2026. So we'll wait and see what happens at the reply. We'll take a break from commentary, and we'll rejoin you for the run chase.
in a few minutes. Welcome back to Wanapak, where we're witnessing the reply from Young Guns. This is the final. I should remind you, this is the finals of the Big Six T20 tournament being played between Qualie Sports Management and Young Guns. Young Guns won the toss earlier and elected to field. Qualie Sports Management made 160 for 9 in the allotted 20 overs. The Young Guns will have to score 161 to win, to lift that trophy tonight. So we'll see the introduction of Archibald. He's bowling left arm over the wicket to Plock, it looks like. Yeah, that's Plock. Callan Plock. And he just played that one to short third man for a single. So Young Guns is up and running, and Plock is off the mark. Plock opening partner is Palmer. I think he has been sent in as a pinch hitter. He has played that role before. So we'll see what he does tonight. He was very expensive with his bowling. So here comes Archibald, runs away from the media center end, bowling to Palmer, and that one swinging wide down the leg side, and the keeper diving full length and was able to make a very good stop. So saving his team 3 runs, I must say. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. So Young Guns are 2 without loss in the first over. There is Plock to Archibald, and Plock is hitting that one up in the sky, up to short mid-wicket. And it takes a very easy catch. So Plock goes out caught by the man at mid-wicket there. So Plock goes for 1, and the score and 3 for 1 in over number 1 being bowled by Archibald. So Archibald strikes very early. Plock falling very cheaply again. So Young Guns in a spot of bother there. So in comes Drew, DeAndre Drew. He'll be replacing Plock. Young Guns in search of 161 for victory there, 3 for 1. Plock being caught of the bowling of Archibald for 1. Tell you that Qualie Sports Management team, they're in a very high spirit, very good spirit after posting that 160. With a half-time interview, the captain think that they have enough. They think that the bowlers could do the job and bring the victory over to Nevis. So we'll wait and see. There's Archibald, he runs away from us. Bowling to Drew. Oh, good delivery there. Just back of a length. Good pace as well. And bounce carry to the keeper. Everything was well lined up in this delivery. And Drew standing, just pushing tentatively. And the ball was through to the keeper. So Archibald is definitely working up some pace here. He runs away from us to Drew. And Drew is just pushing forward. That one goes beyond point. The man comes across fields and there's no runs. Archibald to Drew is driving. Throw point.
Goes into the point boundary now for 4. Nice shot there by Drew, just coming on the front foot and just opening the face of the bat, driving it through point. And the score moves on by 7. 7-1 in the first over. Let's see how Atibal responds. Runs away from us. Shot ball. That one was well directed. Shot ball there to Drew. And Drew looking to hook that one. Got an edge. Flew to the keeper. Keeper was unable to hold on to it. And it went for 4. So Drew moves on to 8. The score moves on by 4-11. 11-1 in the first over. Good reply there from Young Guns in the first over. That's a good run rate. It's a good starting run rate there, 11 runs. It will be Adrian Williams. He'll be taking up the attack from the Lozak Road end. He'll be bowling to Palmer. Palmer is yet to score. So Young Guns require another 150 runs to win. The 11-1 in over number 2, being bowled by Williams. Here comes Williams to Palmer. Palmer just coming and playing that one on the offside quietly, trying to pick up the line and length and try to figure out what Williams is bowling before he makes his move. It's always good to have a look first, not just come in and start to bash. So the score remains on 11-1. Williams to Palmer, and that one ill-directed, down your leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on by 1-12. Williams to Palmer, and Palmer is pulling that one high and hard over the deep mid-wicket boundary for 6. So Palmer opens his account, just waiting there for Williams on the back foot and just pull that one for 6. So the score moves on by 6-18, 18-1 in the second over, being bowled by Williams. Palmer is hitting that one high and hard again. Same results. That one goes a bit further for 6. So Palmer decided he has seen enough, and it's time to throw his arms now. So hitting Williams back-to-back 6 there. So the score moves on by 6-24, 24-1. Palmer moves to 12. So a forced change of field has been made. The third man comes up in a circle and long one goes back onto the boundary. Palmer is just flicking that one off his pad. Not sure if he got bat to it or it came off his pad. Yes, 4 signal by umpire, 4 leg buys. So the score moves on by 4 to 28. 28 for 1 in over number 2 being bowled by Williams. So Williams has somewhat lost the plot there. He's all over the place. He's short and wide and he's down the leg side. He's not helping the team cause here tonight. So he needs to rethink his strategy. So Palmer waits. Palmer has other ideas. Palmer is probably saying that I didn't have a good night with the ball, so I'm gonna make it up with the bat. Here comes Williams again into Palmer. Palmer is edging that one wide of the keeper. That's where first slip was. First slip was just removed. Saunders came out from first slip and placed himself at point, and the ball went through first slip. Keeper diving, could not get gloves onto it, and it went for 4. So Williams would want to finish this over as quickly as possible. His first over has already gone for 17 runs. Bowls to Palmer, and Palmer is driving that one through extra cover, down to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot there by Palmer, just coming onto the front foot and caressing that one to extra cover for 4. And Palmer moves on to 20, the score on 36 at the end of 2 overs. The score is on 36 for 1. Here comes Archibald, bowling to Drew. Outside the off stump, nice line there to Drew. Drew just, again, tentatively not sure whether he should come forward, whether he should play at that one, and in the end just beats him, all ends up, through to the keeper, no run. Here comes Archibald again. He runs away from us. Bowling to Drew. Oh, that one just cut him in half. Nice delivery there by Archibald. Nice line and length there. Very good bowling there by Archibald. He's probably telling Williams, this is how you do it. This is how you bowl. And the score remains on 36 for 1. Archibald again to Drew. And Drew is just opening the face of the bat, running that one down to behind point. The man from the third man boundary comes across and fields. And they were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. Here comes Archibald again. He's bowling to Palmer this time, and Palmer is just playing that one. No damage done. Score remains on 37 for 1 in over number 3. Archibald again, this one, nice line there, just outside the off stance. Palmer could do nothing about it and let it go through to the keeper. So Archibald is definitely getting some swing there, some late swing. So he's bowling a nice tight line, has bowled 1.5 over so far, 12 runs and has picked up 1 wicket. He runs away from us now to Palmer. Oh, cutting him in half again. Palmer is driving, but driving with a toothpick, I must say. Not touching anything at all. Driving through the wind, and over comes to an end there, and the score remains on 37 for 1. Drury is on 9, and Palmer is on 20. So Williams comes back for his second over. The captain is having a bit of trust in him. Obviously, he's a senior bowler. So let's see how he bounces back from that 21 over that he had. The captain decided, I'm gonna give you one more. You have to definitely reprieve yourself and prove to us that you're better than this. And I believe that he is better than this. So he'll be bowling to a different batsman. He'll be bowling to Drew, not Palmer. Palmer took him to the cleaners the last over. So let's see how he responds to Drew. He's doing some field changing. Of course, it's the power play, so you must have only 2 players outside of the 30-yard circle. He runs into bowl to Drew. This one wide outside the off stumps, and wide signal by the umpire. Drew just standing and flashing at this one. Not much foot movement. Just standing and just throwing his bat at that one, hoping to make some contact and probably hitting it through backward point or even through the deep third man area. But it was through to the keeper and wide call by the umpire. So the score moves by 1. 1 to 38. 38 for 1 in over number 4, being bowled by Williams. Outside the off stumps again, and same shot being repeated by Drew, not moving to the line of the ball, not getting across, not getting forward, just standing up and throwing his bat at it, not making contact, and just through to the keeper. Williams again, this one wide, pitching wide and going wider, and wide signal there by the umpire. Williams again to Drew, and that one is short, and Drew is onto it in a flash, pulling that one behind square for 6. A lovely shot there by DeAndre Drew. Williams guilty of dropping short, and Drew was onto it and hitting it for 6. So Drew moves on by 6 to 15, and the score on 45 for 1. So we'll wait and see as Adrian runs in now to bowl to Drew. That one is cut down to the man at deep third man. Crosses for 1. That's all they will get. So the score moves on by 1 to 46. 46 for 1 in over number 4, being bowled by Williams. Williams has been very expensive so far. He has bowled 1.3 overs, no maidens, and has gone for 30 runs. There's Palmer hitting that one straight back over the bowler's head for 6. Lovely shot there from Palmer. Hitting Williams straight back over his head for 6. So the score moves on by 6 to 52. 52 for 1. There's Williams again to Palmer. And Palmer is hitting that one downtown. That one has gone downtown, right onto the roof. From the Lozak Road end onto the pavilion, and Palmer is in a no-nonsense mood tonight. And the score moves on by 6 to 58 for 1. And Palmer is definitely taking Williams to the cleaners tonight. So there's a short interruption in play while we get another ball from the umpire, because that one, it's either on the roof of the pavilion, the stadium, or it has gone on to Lozak Road. So the ball has been replaced. You haven't missed any of the action. Young Guns in chase of 161 for victory. They are 58 for 1. Drew is on 16 and Palmer is on 32. So Palmer has definitely made up for the 2 bad overs that he bowled. And he's definitely taking a liking to Williams. Williams have 1 more ball to finish his 2nd over. Let's see how he goes. And he's heaving that one down to the man behind square. And he takes the catch on the deep square leg boundary. So it has worked. Williams has definitely reprieved himself, dismissing Palmer, who was very dangerous and looking to finish the game in quick time. But his job has been done. That's Palmer. He has scored a breezy 32 and putting Young Guns in a very good position. So at the end of 4 overs, Young Guns are 58 for 2. The new batsman coming in is Tilokani. He's going to join Drew. So far, Archibald has bowled 2 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Williams has bowled 2 overs, no maidens, 42 runs, 1 wicket. So there's a change of bowling. The captain has brought on himself from the media center end, that's Busu. He'll be bowling to Drew, who is on 16. So he's just making the changes in the field. He has a man on the deep cover boundary, a man on deep long off. Shot mid wicket. Backward point, made on. Bowling to Drew, and Drew is driving that one. Fielded there by the man at short mid wicket, Saunders. And there's no run. Bosu is getting some bonks there. Not much turners yet, but he's definitely getting some bonks. He's a tall lad. He's bowling left arm over the wicket. Bowls to Drew and he's bowled. Drew just standing there and hitting all over that one. No foot movement, as I have been saying before. He's just standing tall and hitting that one, not making contact, and he was bowled. So definitely the captain has brought on himself, has paid dividends. They are definitely pulling back things. They are 58 for 3 now. Young Guns in over number 5 being bowled by Busu. So the new batsman looks like Pemberton. Yeah, it is Pemberton. He walks in to join Tilokani on the score on 58 for 3. He waits. Bosu. It's Pemberton backing away, looking to cut through point, but not making contact. Appeal there by Busu. Not out, says the umpire. It's Pemberton punching that one to the man at point. And he stopped it. Not feeling cleanly, but he stopped it. Score remains on 58 for 3. So Busu definitely putting on the brakes there. That one is wide, and Pemberton is driving that one over wide longer for 4. So Busu just not finishing as he anticipated, giving Pemberton too much grief. He just rock back and drive that one for a beautiful 4. So Pemberton opens his account. He's on 4. So there's also a bowling change as was expected. Brown, Light Brown, who has bowled very well in this tournament so far. He has been very economical and has picked up key wickets. So Brown has been introduced from the Lozak Road end. He's bowling to Tilukani. Tilukani is just turning that one off his hip. They run 1, they will come back for 2. That's all they will get. Here is Brown again to Tilukani, and he's driving straight to Busu there on the offside. He stops it, doesn't feel cleanly, but definitely stop what could possibly be a short boundary. Score remains on 64 for 3. In over number 6, being bowled by Brown. Lovely delivery there. Tilukani looking to cut that one, not making contact, through to the keeper. No run. There's Brown bowling to Tilukani, and it's a no ball. Tilukani just driving that one down to the long on fielder. I always have an issue with spinners or slow bowlers bowling no ball. You have no reason to be stepping over the line. But it is a no ball. Let's see what Pemberton is going to do with that no ball. It's a free hit. So the score moves on by 2 to 66 for 3. In over number 6 being bowled by Brown. Brown to Pemberton, and Pemberton is hoisting that one over wide long on for a mighty 6 into the stands. So Pemberton has made good use of that free hit, and the score races to 72 for 3 in over number 6 being bowled by Brown. So Brown, who has been very economical, is proving to be a bit expensive tonight. So I'm not sure if it's that end that they're bowling from, but Williams had the same issue, and Brown is bowling from the same end that Williams bowled. So let's see. Here's Brown to Pemberton, and he's driving. Brown cannot stop it, and they're able to cross for. No, they didn't cross for a single, sorry. Pemberton remains on strike. The score remains on 72 for 3. Here's Brown hitting that one. Passes the man there. Williams on the wide longer boundary. And they were able to cross for 2. So 2 more to the total. The score is now 74 for 3. Pemberton is on 12, Tillicani is on 3. So this is the end of the power play, 6 overs. So at the end of power play, Young Guns, they are 74 for 3. They are way ahead as to where Qualie Sports management were after the 6 overs. So Bosu will continue. He has the privilege of spreading the field, at least 4 men outside the circle, if he wants. Or if he wants 5, he can. He'll be bowling to Tillicani, who is on 3. Here comes Bosu. Tillicani, and he's playing that one quietly back to the bowler. There is Bosu, and he's out stump. Tillicani reaching for that one. He was caught with his back foot up in the air. The keeper removed the bails, and Tillicani was out stump. So Young Guns lose another wicket again. This time they have lost Tillicani for 3. So 74 for 4 now. So Qualie Sports management continues to make inroad. It brings out the experienced Jahil Clark, who is the standing captain again for tonight's game. Let's see what Mr. Clark can do. If he could rescue his team and put on a good partnership there with Pemberton. The Bosu is keeping things nice and tight. He has bowled 1.2 overs so far, 4 runs, and he has picked up 2 valuable wickets. So the Bosu to Clark. And Clark is just driving that one to the man on the long and boundary. That's Saunders. He crossed for 1. That's all they will get. The score moves on by 1 to 75. 75 for 4 in over number 7. Busso again. We ball to Pemberton this one, and Pemberton is driving that one for 1. Busso to Clark. Clark is driving back to the bowler. Fields cleanly, and there is no run. Busso to Clark. Oh man, another run out again. This time it is Clark who drove that ball back to Busso. He misfielded it, and the player there had made off, picked up, and were able to send it to Busso, who effected a run out. That's the last thing that Young was needed, was another run out. So Clark comes and Clark goes, and Young Guns in a bit of bother. They are now 76 for 5. So half of the batsmen are back in the hut, and it's going to take some batting from the middle order batsmen in the middle overs to get to 161. But we'll wait and see. The new batsman is Skeet, looks like, yeah, Clayton Skeet. Brown to Pemberton, and Pemberton is hitting that one behind square for a massive 6. Brown guilty on that occasion, bowling short and down the leg side. Pemberton has help himself for 6. So the score moves on by 6 to 82. 82 for 5. So here comes Brown again to Pemberton. Pemberton is just driving that one on the offside. You go for 1. That's all they will get. That brings Skeet on strike. The score is on 83. 83 for 5 in over number 8. Skeet is just punching that one through point. They go for 1. That's all they will get. The Skeet is off the mark. 84 for 5. Pemberton is on 20. He faces up to Brown. Pemberton is hitting that one straight back past the bowler. The fielder from wide long off comes across, fields cleanly, and they're only restricting the batsman to 1. Another no ball again by Brown. Front line infringement there, and it's a free hit, so the score moves on by 1 to 87. 87 for 5. There's a free hit coming up. Let's see what Pemberton does with that free hit. He waits on Brown. Faster one there from Brown. Well bowled, resulting in a dot. So this keeper making some changes. He'll remove himself from short fine leg. He's placed himself at mid wicket. There's Pemberton driving that one too long off. Fields, they cross for 1. Score moves on by 1 to 88. 88 for 5 in over at the end of over number 8. So the game is pretty much even, Steven, at the moment. It could go either way. Qualie Sports management requiring further 5 wickets, and Young Guns needing a further 73 runs. It's pretty much even, Steven. Here comes Busu to bowl to Pemberton. Pemberton just standing straight and pushing that one. Probably telling himself he could have hit that one through deep mid wicket or even down to the cow corner boundary. We'll wait and see what he does. He's sweeping, missing, wrapped on the pad. No run. Also again to Pemberton. Pemberton is sweeping. And they were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. The score was on by 1 to 89. 89 for 5. There's Busu bowling to Skit. Skit is pushing that one. A wild throw there from that man. There was a little bit of mix-up and hesitation on Skit part to take that single, but he obliged in the end and they were able to get across safely. The score is now 90, sorry. The score is now 90 for 5. Make it 91 for 5. Pemberton is on 24. Skit is on 3. Skit is just driving that one to the man at shot cover. He feels cleanly. And there is no run. End of the over. End of over number 9. Young Guns chasing 161 for victory. They are 91 for 5. They require further 70 runs from 66 balls. It's pretty much even Steven. There's another bowling change. It's Wilkinson coming from the Lozak Road end. He'll be bowling to Pemberton. Wilkinson to Pemberton. Pemberton is punching that one on the offside. Unable to get it away. Unable to pierce the inner circle. Balls are going to Pemberton. Faster delivery into the pads, and Pemberton just pulling that one on the offside, on the onside. Sorry, it hustled him. So Wilkinson starting very well here. Wilkinson will continue. This one wide down the leg. Signal wide by the umpire. Wilson just straying a bit here. Was really bowling a really tight over there. Has bowled through 3 balls for no run. Just conceding a wide. To Pemberton. Pemberton is driving that one to the man there at long off. Williams. The ball goes through to his hands. Into the boundary for 6. So Williams is having a torrent night tonight with the ball, with the bat, and in the field. So the score moves on by 6 to 96. 96 for 5. Pemberton moves on to 28. Here comes Wilkinson to bowl the Pemberton. Down the leg side again. Wide signal. One more to the total. 97 for 5. in over number 10, being bowled by Wilkerson. Beautiful delivery there by Wilkerson. Beating Pemberton. All ends up. Not sure what to do with that one. Wasn't sure whether it was turning, whether it was going away, and at the end, beating all ends up. And we'll have a water break. I could tell you at the halftime. Young Guns chasing 161 for victory. They are 97 for 5. They require further 64 runs from 60 balls. Pemberton is there. He's on 28. Skid is on 3. Busu has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 9 runs, taken 2 wickets. Wilkerson just bowled 1 over for 6 runs. So at the end of 10 overs, Young Guns, they are 97 for 5. Bosu will continue after the break. Rolling at full toss, a juicy full toss, I must say. Catch down here to Tijari Clark, and he takes the catch. Pemberton could have hit that ball anywhere, and he chose to hit that ball down the throat of Tijari Clark, and he gladly accepted. So Young Guns has lost their 6th wicket, with Pemberton going right after the water break, which usually happens when there's a water break, you lose a wicket. So Young Guns finding themselves in a spot of bother. It brings in the experienced Welton Edwards. I'm not even sure why Edwards is batting this late. Edwards is normally number 4, number 5, but today he's batting at number 8. It's a very unusual place for him to bat, but maybe there's a reason why he's batting this late. Maybe he's coming in as the finisher, but we will see. So Young Guns 98 for 6, requiring a further 63 runs to win. There's Edwards driving that one. The cross for 1. That's all they will get. Score moves on by 1 to 99. 99 for 6. There's Bosu to Skid. Skid is trying to turn that one. Not making contact, racking on the pad. No run resulted. Bosu has bowled very economical tonight in his final ball of his allotted overs. And there is Skid hitting that one straight back into the media center for 6. So Clayton Skid there, hoisting that one. Bosu in his final ball of his spell, giving Skid a gift, and he gladly accepted. So Bosu finishes on 4 overs, no maidens. He has bowled for 17 runs, picked up 3 wickets. Young Guns 105 for 6. Skid is on 10 and Edwards is on 1. So it will be Wilkinson to continue. He will be bowling to Edwards. The field is nicely spread. Wilkinson bowls over the wicket to Edwards. And Edwards is just driving that one. The man coming off the sweeper. Sends in the return, but they were able to cross for 2, so the score moves on 2 to 105. Edwards is on 3, so it's now 107 for 6. Oh, that one turn. Edwards Was squared up on that one, took the outside edge, run down to third man, and the fielder there was able to run it down, and they were able to cross for one. There's Wilkerson to Skit, and Skit is just driving that one. Unable to get him off the square. His score remains on 108 for 6. End of the over. Very good over there by Wilkerson. At the end of over number 12, Young Guns 108 for 6, requiring 53 runs from 48 balls. So again, it remains even Steven. Qualie Sports Management need 4 wickets. Young Guns need 53 more runs. Edwards cutting that one behind point. The man at deep point comes across, fields cleanly. They were able to cross for 1. That's all they will get. Score moves on by 1 to 109. Oh, lovely delivery there by Archibald. Not much Skit could have done. He stand up straight trying to cut that one, not making contact, straight through to the keeper. So Busu has brought back his senior, most experienced bowler to try and get a breakthrough. So far, Archibald has bowled 2.2 overs, no maidens, 13 runs, 1 wicket. Because Archibald again, bowling to Edwards, wayward delivery, wide, and being called a wide there by the umpire. Archibald is not pleased with it. He's trying to bowl a bouncer to Edwards, but it was a judge wide, so it moves on by 1 to 111. 111, 4, 6. Is Edwards edging that one down to third man for 4. The score moves on by 4 to 115. 115 for 6 in over number 13. Being bowled by Archibald. Eddie driving that one. A bit disgusted with himself, saying that he should have maybe drive that one a bit straighter, get more value for that shot. But in the end, he was only able to get 1. And that's all he will get. It brings Clayton on strike. Archibald to bowl his final delivery in his 3rd over. Outside the off stamps, and Skit is just flashing at that one, not making contact, and it's through to the keeper. So at the end of 13 overs, Young Guns require 45 more runs to win. They're 116 for 6. It is gettable. The experience, Walton Edwards is still there. They need 45 from 42. I would think it's not that difficult. They can get it. They just have to play smart cricket, get the singles, the boundaries will come, and they'll be home. But Wilkinson may have other ideas. Going to Edwards. Edwards is cutting that one. The man comes after deep cover boundary. And he crosses for 1. 1 more to the total. 116 for 6. Nice little partnership being built there by Edwards and Skit. So far they have put on 18 for the 7th wicket. Skit is driving that one down to long on for 1. That's all they will get. And 17. That one was swept there by Edwards. Backward of square for 6. A massive 6. I think that ball has probably gone out of the park. Lovely shot there by Eddie. Eddie's a very strong onside player, so you don't bowl there. So the score moves on by 6 to 123. 123 for 6. So there has been a replacement ball after Edwards sweeping that ball in deep backward square for lovely six. I'm sure that ball would have gone down Lozak Road. So 123 for 6. There's Wilkinson again, straight down the leg side, and he's floating with danger there because that is where Edwards like it. He's probably looking to hit that one down to Baker's corner again. White ball signal there by the umpire. So one more to the score. It's 124. Edwards just pushing that one to mid-off there. And he takes off for a single, gets it comfortable in the end. 125. This cupboard is pretty much stuck. I'm not sure what's happening. But 126 for 6. Edwards just running that one down to short third man, takes off for a single. He'll get it comfortable in the end. 127. So 127 for 6, 34 more runs required. Edwards is on 18, Skit is on 13. Extras so far 15. Archibald has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Wilkinson has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 20 runs, no wicket. Adrian Williams, who has been very expensive in his opening spell from the Lozak Road end, he comes back from the media center end. Let's see if he's going to reprieve himself. We've just another 35 runs, I think, needed. So Williams come back. I think before this he has bowled 2 overs for either 41 or 42. Just waiting for the scoreboard to populate so we could have the exact scores. Yes. So Young Guns 137 for 6. They require a further 24 from So we're just waiting, umpire just waiting for the scoreboard to populate the right scores. From the last count, it was 137, and now it's showing 139. So I'm not sure what happened. If they were behind by 2. But the scoreboard is showing that Young Guns require a further 22 runs from 24 balls. I'm not sure if that's the correct score. We'll wait and see. So there's a slight delay. We're just trying to get the scores. Umpire has queried the score, so waiting on the score to populate the correct scores on the jumbotron. Okay, the scores seems to be rectified now. It's 128 for 6. Extras 15. Young Guns require further 33 to win. Edwards is on 19. Skit is on 13. And Williams is back. Adrian Williams is back from the media center end. He'll be bowling to Edwards, who is on 19. There's Edwards Driving at that one, getting an inside edge. The man runs across. That's Archibald. Fields, throws to the keeper. And they were able to cross for 1. So the score moves by 1 to 129. Young Guns require a further 32. Williams to Skeet. He's trying to cut that one or run it down through third man, not making contact, through to the keeper. Dot ball. Young Guns not under. Young Guns not under pressure at all in terms of to get those runs. They're well within the required run rate. As I said, smart cricket will get you there. Williams runs away from us to go to Skit. Yorker delivery outside the off stumps, not making contact. Full and straight, and Skit played all over that one, and he's bowled. 129 for 7. So game still on. Young Guns require further 32 runs from 27 balls. And they have 3 wickets. Qualie Sports Management require 3 more wickets. So that brings Hanley on strike. We have not seen Alvin Cyril yet for the night. I'm not sure if he has an injury or if that catch that he dropped, if it caused some damage to his eyes. He was complaining about the light, so maybe the light did some damage to his eyes, so he cannot come out to bat. But we have yet to see Alvin Cyril. It's Hanley who comes into bat. He'll be joining Edwards, who is on 20. Hanley doing some adjustments to his helmet. $129 for 7. Edwards is on 20, joined by Tristan Hanley. Williams has bowled 2.4 overs, no maidens, 43 runs, and has picked up 2 wickets. Wilkinson has bowled 3 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wicket. Single taken there by Hanley. He's off the mark. The score moves on by 1 to 130. So they require exactly 30 runs. 31 runs, sorry. "31 runs to get in 31 balls. So run a ball. Adrian to Edwards is just opening the face of the bat and running that one down to the third man. He crosses for 1. That's all they will get. So they require 30 from 30. "131 for 7 at the end of over number 15. Wilkinson will continue. He's bowling his final over. Edwards is sweeping that one for 6. You cannot bowl it there to Edwards. Anything on his pad is going to sweep. Edwards moves by 6 to 27. The score 137 for 7. Edward goes again. Over the boundary for 6 again. Hits that one down to cow corner. It didn't appear that it took the middle of the bat, but it came on the toe end of the bat. And this one really struggled to get over the boundary. But nevertheless, it's 6 more. Score moves by 6 to 143 for 7. Edwards races along to 33. Young Guns requiring a further 18 more to win. Edwards is driving that one over cover. Looking for 1. That's all they will get. Singles could do it from there. Hanley don't have to do anything while Edwards is getting the boundaries, and they have already had at least 13 in the over. Well bowled there by Wilkerson, dogged out by Hanley. Score remains on 144. 144 for 7. Hanley is somewhat cross-batting that one. Down to the man at cow corner. The cross is for 1. The score moves on by 1 to 145. One is edge towards third man. It run down into the third man boundary now for 4. So very good over there for Young Guns. At the end of 16 overs, they are 149 for 7. Wilkerson ending his spell on a very expensive over. Has bowled 4 overs, no maidens, 39 runs, has picked up no wicket. So I would think this is the final straw for Busu and Qualie Sports Management. They bring back Colin Archibald. This is definitely the most experienced bowler and the most economical bowler so far. So we'll see what he does. If he could restrict Young Guns from getting the 12 runs that's needed. They have 24 balls to do so. No need to rush. Singles will do it. If they have a few dot balls, that is okay. There's Hanley trying to drive that one, but not making proper contact. Ball covers back to the bowler. Hanley just pushing that one there to point, and he scampers for a single that brings Welton Edwards on strike. I'm not sure if they're looking to maybe finish that one in this over, but 11 runs is required. 150 for 7. Edwards is probably going to look to finish off this innings in this over here. There is that one to Edwards, and is there a twist to the tail? Is there a twist to the tail? No ball signal by the square leg umpire. I'm not sure what the no ball is for. But I don't think it was for height. But the players, some of them are very unsatisfied with that decision. We have a player almost walking off the field, that is Archibald. So we have a disruption in play here. The players from Qualie Sports Management are protesting that decision of the no ball being called by the umpire. A few of them has already walked off the field. So there is a halt in play because the players from Qualie Sports Management, they are protesting that no ball. Some of them have walked off the field. So I'm not sure what's going to happen there. We will wait and see. So So it appears that this might be the end of play because the Qualie Sports Management team has walked off the field. The call made by the square leg umpire, no ball. The catch was taken, was given out by the standing umpire, and then the square leg umpire called no ball. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Most of the players have walked off the field. So this might be the end. So we're going to pause for a cause, and when we have more information in terms of updates, we will come back to you. But now I'll return this because I'm not sure. I don't think this is going to end well.
So, no, but I'm just saying, for the game, if the Batman wants to walk off just to appease them, they still have two Batmans left inside of the game. So,